guys, yang baru bergabung guys.
I think we're just about ready to get going here. A warm welcome to you wherever you are in the world. Zambia against Venezuela. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Ya ini Hero City jadi manajer tak salah. Hah? Jamis.
Saatnya kalau sedikit lah. Ayo nanti kita ada.
So off we go then. He spotted the run and played him through. He's got away. The shot's on! Forward it goes. And the counter is on. He's gone for it! He's delivered all right! Perfect placement. The one place the
Halo
keeper
Bang,
couldn't reach.
yang baru bergabung.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
PS malahin dipanggil King Repi ya. Tadi kan ngalah gue di jalan nih. Tinggal kira bulu pasti ulang main deh. Rasa. Pasti ulang ya.
Oh, Wipi cok.
Pasti ulang menyamat ke Wipi.
Karena eta kita lagi. Ayo mau datang. Karena Wipi tuh.
Alay. Alay.
Hah?
Alay.
Zambia take the early advantage. Out to the left it goes. Banda.
Kita asih terasa laingan begitu.
Promising move there. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. It's a loose ball. Banda.
Sarakan wah.
Looks to dink one in. Floated through. Cuts it out.
Tiga jok ya.
Through. Shoots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Boots it to safety. Oh, it's open up, going for goal! Well played, he saw that coming. Ramadhan. And he's made certain that won't get through. Sultsu with the ball through. In with a header! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Sultsu. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Looks to slip it through. Could move up a gear here. He's left his man. Keeps everyone guessing. Shakes the shoots. It's there!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Aimed low and direct. And the finish! He scores! Into the lead once more. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
I just think it's clever positioning from...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. And a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. The goalkeepers to claim. Just brushed off the ball there. Banda. He's a clever pass. Great ball, goes for goal! It's in! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Zambia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, it's a whole different...
We hit half-time.
Well, every time they've gone through the gears, Peter, they've looked like scoring. So provided they can stay well clear of the handbrake, they ought to be completely out of sight fairly soon.
Zambia are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. The action has already resumed here. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's made good progress from a deep position. Going through.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Looks to clip it forward. Now here's the through ball. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. forward. Needs to get it forward quickly.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Looks like a good ball through. Good defending. He knew he had to stop it right there.
Hang at tengah.
Breaks on here. Rondon. Tries a through ball. Zambia have a free kick. Sunsu. Banda. Herrera goes looking. Can he score? More and more and more and more. They are running riot. Surely now, beyond all doubt. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out. Never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Zambia grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Aim ball and direct. That's been one straight back. It's come loose. So what's he planning here? Chance to cross here. Now the pass. Has a hit!
Beda dari aku nanya mah. Hukum step.
Strong punch. Shoots! Martinez. Now the counter. Tries a through ball. He's played him through. Is it in? Great football, shot and save. Massive leap! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. He's left his man. Hoisted, shapes the shoots.
Hanya kali gitu, kan narik maju sih.
And that's that. Zambia very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they look like scoring. It's a landslide. Back on the game then, Jim.
Zambia certainly ran a perfect race from start to finish. Out of the blocks quickly, they got themselves in front and they just didn't look back.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Bohong lah, bohong. Lamun daftar full lolos hiji kan otomatis.
kalau 5 adu saya ya. 50 teh ting 5 slot ting bisa euy.
Gabungan kabeh. Iya kabeh teman luar. Kamar dulu luar kan hiji ya.
Anu mah tadi.
Jangan gabungan ini mah. Putar bola.
Golna 5. Jadi anu mah opat.
TW itu. TW itu.
Tapi saya naga lalu.
Mari di hotel. Ayo kakak dia pada kopi tadi ngapain nak aja. Ini saya digawe, ini jauh.
Digawe.
Kalau bilang libur atau anjing lagi. Kalau mau kerja maharane gitu maharane pasti ya bagian yang lebaran bungkus. Harus gitu.
Ayo malam kawan.
Heeh. Jeung atas lebaran bungkus eueuh deui.
Kalau itu sembarang ya kalau dari ya
Kalau maharane ini.
Ayo jangan lebih.
Mantap kita mantap. Bintang isinya bintang seperapat.
Memang kan pakai yoa pakai tahu dong ya. Aduh, itu sama enak ya, bos. Jadi mau patah aja. Aing ya. Ya sudah dicoba lah dong. Oh ini banyak dia ya. Teuing aing sangat gondrong. Terus itu gua sampai bisa.
Harus dia buat ya.
Jadi dia. Ini panjang kan mau panjang tinggi nama. Kan tinggi di bawah. Dan itu tuh lihat yang muncul aing kan terdoki jadi temawa ya dingin ya sawe ya di dunia gulungnya sih mungkin lu join babakan cuci kan tapi karena diganti kenanya aing pernah antar si Pahmi jauh-jauh kak Banyumas. Oh anjing ngadiana loh juara 2 eta si Pahmi kan aing inget pasrah ketemu nu mahen goblok gitu si aing terbalik pas final di gulung gua hijau sana nih ya ngomongin sama aing camat nama jangan tangkap tapi kan sebenarnya ada di rumah anjir ya live streaming lah YouTube ya YouTube TikTok das halo guys mana di kamera aja oh itu ya menang mau serah ya salah paling gue ipan di
Soaking up the pre-match atmosphere here as we wait for things to get started. Won't be long now before we get through the formalities. A warm welcome, one and all. United against Venezuela. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beck.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Halo guys, yang baru bergabung.
It's got things underway.
Bantu follow guys, akun baru guys.
Martinez. Matias Cunha. Casemiro. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tried to play it through.
Casemiro encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gonna throw in. That's the throw. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Good ball. This could fall anywhere. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Tries to get it forward quickly. Rondon, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Where to from here? Oh, that's neat. He's left his man. Martinez plays it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's got the ball, he's got the space.
Guys, yang mau request tim, gaskan guys.
Ball, who's going to get there? Sides a bit lacking in intent. It's wrestled off the ball. It's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. And he's cut it out. Shaw. Rondon. Going through. Goes for goal. He's delivered all right.
Halo Mas Yandi.
Yeah, I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but
Mas Yandi, halo.
way through a defense like that, it's terrific.
Yang baru bergabung, follow
to get
guys.
through the score.
Tap layarnya juga.
Venezuela draw first blood here.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter.
Hits one. Oh, he's really drilled it. Sticks it away. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Venezuela themselves a 2-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarizing effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal. The other fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Chance to break. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Surely a foul, free kick. A chance from here, but not the kindest angle. There's plenty of movement inside the box. Who's this aimed at?
Rossi.
Just brushed off the ball there. Has a hit! And they are disappearing out of sight. Martinez concedes a free kick for that. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
He's got away. Maciej Cunha. Bueno. Looks to big one in. Well read, he sorted that out. Now the counter. He's left his man. Venezuela get it back again. Lido. The first 45 minutes are as easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half. That's the start of the second half.
Manchester United now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their...
Is it in? He scores! It could
Sebelah
be
katel.
two more
Ngelek
needed.
sebelah katel.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he
Menyukai.
looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Coba nu kali itu mah.
Clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it?
Venezuela making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Ngiluan mang dia atuh. Heri Maulana saeuy.
Gets it back. Forward it goes. Real big chance. Can he put it away? Really
Guys yang baru Kum. Halo Ayam Bogor.
is off to a
Ayam Bogor halo.
Manchester United are really
Mana
passing
si
around
Bogor?
straight
Bogor
passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heavy.
Ini yang baca komen penjaga pantai, Cok.
Manchester United get themselves back into
Kum, aku penasaran sama kamu, Kum.
They probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equalizer.
Ini Saredet. Bulan.
And he's there to cut it out.
Kum, separingan Kum, aku pakai bintang 1 Kum.
Dia belum penjaga pantai.
Gas gue pakai Madrid, lu pakai Lokomotif. Nah, gas kan. Itu biar seimbang ya, Kum. Biar kamu gak dibantai.
Over to the left. Played into the middle. And that's been well dealt with.
20-20.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up and fighted that, it was too late.
Sini Kum. Pangandaran Kum.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Casemiro. Bueno.
Kum nanti cair 18 juta Kum ya.
Direct. Ball's out on the left now. Going through. Straight run this. He's covered quite a distance. He's gone for goal. Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Venezuela just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Forward it goes. He's left his man. Forward. What does he try from here? Good run. Ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's got away. Clearance.
Aing wanita iki, aing bintang 1 cukup bintang 2 di pur
Looks like a good
20.
ball through. Swept
Lipur tapi 20.
good distance on it. Gorgeous control there. Whipped it again. He won't reach that.
Bagianan mana?
Bruno Fernandes, the ball through.
Naon kena?
Rondon into a dangerous position.
Cepitan teh naon?
And the counter
Huh?
is on. It's quite a run he's making here. So who's he picking out? Goes for it!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
It so nearly came off for him.
Well, Peter, I think it's fairly obvious. He's one of the biggest influences out there.
Done very well to intervene.
Happy
So
nyo ya.
that's it. It is all
Amay
over.
na.
No joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. It has ended in defeat. A thoroughly disappointing outcome. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Di mana dah?
Aing salah.
So a warm welcome to you all. We will be underway very shortly once all the pleasantries are complete. France against Zambia. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
So it's down to business here.
Why?
Forward it goes. Banda. Just needed to be better than that. Belts one. Oh, didn't catch it right.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Due tries to get it forward quickly. Where to from here? Chance to shoot. He's gone for it. It's broken loose. Banda.
Anjir, ini nonton nanti lu 100 ya? Ya, lu 100. Hah?
Very well to intervene. He's made certain that won't get through. Looks like a good ball through.
Anjing, 20-20.
Ya, kalau dia buang yo.
Looking to shoot.
Anjing. Tuh.
Aimed long and direct. Tries a through ball. He'll have a dig. Oh, it's a stunning goal. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Zambia themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Upamecano. Mbappe. Now the pass. And he's away. Oh, that's neat. Turan. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Olise. Forward it goes. Looks to slip it through. Another piece of really good defending. Passes it through. Hits one! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Played it short. Fired in. It's gone a long way up and away. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Looks to slip it through. Dembele. He's got away. Got a sight of goal and the finish. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Play for a goal kick. Banda. He's left his man. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Tchouaméni did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? looking to force his... has a pop!
Janji!
And he nearly went all the way.
Mbappe really shows some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
The referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time. As in truth, they've not really been out so far.
Goes for goal! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
The first touch was absolutely heavenly, and because of it, the finish was a mere formality.
Zambia themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they shoot.
The shot's on! Top class from Thuram! The second half off to a spectacular start. France get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Shakes the shoot. Clearance very necessary. Shots and shoots. That's a half-decent try. Mignon can pick that up. Doué. Mbappe. Now the pass.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Forward. What does he try from here? Well, it's Dembele. Going through. Aimed low and direct.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must. No mistake!
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Hits one! Goal, France! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
France are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. Irresistible force today.
France go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Olise, Thuram, tries a through, has a hit! And that would have won it.
Doué was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Great ball, and now the shot. He's gone for it. Oh, taken with style. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed.
Oh, should have put that away.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
And he just whacks it away. Banda drills one in. Hernandez just brushed off the ball there. Banda goes looking. Oh, they can break here. Turns and goes back. Lobs it in gently. Goal! And now they can launch a counter. That's surely a foul, free kick. Konate. Elise. Now can he finish? Big chance! More and more and more and more! They are running! And time is up, and there goes the whistle. Learned the hard way, a testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Drums in my chest, fire in my feet. Every heartbeat moves with the beat. Lights go up, feel the sound. Different words say cielo abierto, noche caliente. Cada paso se siente valiente. No hay miedo, no hay razón. Solo juego y corazón. Feel the vibration. One generation. Cuando empieza la pasión, no existe separación. Time to rise, baila fuerte, sin temor, el mundo es un solo color. Wonder one game, one destiny, written in history. Cuando el balón empieza a rodar, the world never stops today.
welcome to you all. We will be on the way very shortly, once all the pleasantries are complete. Portugal against Zambia. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Becker.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Gets things running. Ruben Diaz. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. He's gone for it! It's there!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Zambia ahead, 1 goal to the good. Looks like a good ball through. Oh, Red, he sorted that out.
Para Croucho.
Bernardo Silva spreads it towards the left. Going through. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! And that's been levered clear. So what's he planning here? João Palhinha. Breaks on here. Rafael Leao. Paulinho. Puts it back. Pedro Neto looks to slip it through. Banda. He's got away. Passes it through. It's a loose ball. Just brushed off the ball there. Bruno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. João Palhinha. Rafael Leao. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao tries to head towards goal. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Over to the left. He's left his man. Towering header. No mistake.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
That has certainly made things interesting.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Banda. Banda! Oh, that's fabulous! He's got himself a peach of a goal! And they're back in front!
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Zambia themselves into the lead. Sutsu. Bernardo Silva comes out on top in a really physical duel. Portugal get it back again. Rafael Leao. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He's got away. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Boots it to safety. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a foot.
He's one-on-one, and he'll have a dent. A chance to play it in. To fine run and he's happy to keep going. He's gone for it! He has done it! And they are disappearing out of sight! And it's half-time here. There's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Leveling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Good idea, just poorly executed. Bernardo Silva. João Palhinha. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Can he deliver? Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Room for a shot, has a pop! Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited and they need filling, and fast.
Banda with the short one. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
That'll be a throw. Portugal haven't made a substitution yet. Bruno Fernandes plays it out to the wing. And he's made certain that won't get through. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo is being picked on here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Pedro Neto. Now the pass. Big chance. Shakes the shoot. It's come back out. More and more and more and more. They are running riot. And surely that settles it. Costa reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Zambia lost themselves into a 3-goal lead. Rafael Leao tries a through ball. Ronaldo with the ball through. Banda. To the last 5 minutes. Going through, a chance! Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. Forward it goes. Offside? Yes, it is.
He may have been caught offside, but well, Peter, from experience, defenders, I can tell you, hate those runs in behind.
Bruno Fernandes looks to slip it through. It's whistled off the ball. And that is that. Portugal well beaten. There's no spinning this result. It could have been a whole lot worse. Your final thoughts, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Ini pakai helm harus sama dia. Plak. Digolkeun plak. Bintang seberat nih? Bintang 3 ya. Champion.
Come and dance with me tonight. One touch, want it all here right now. The dance floor in front of this crowd. I don't wanna stop, no. I'ma let you go all out. You can have it all, no doubt. You can have it all, boy.
Halo guys. Deng. Udah dicopot tapi lebih ke beres rem.
Welcomes to all of you around the globe. We're just about ready to get going. The players will be with us very shortly. And our live game is Sevilla against Real Madrid. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Already we're underway here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man? Shoots!
Jing, pakai L hijing ada namain kita.
Another chance!
Aku
Right from the first whistle, they played with an energy that makes them good value for that early goal. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was on side of his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
A quite dramatic opening, an early turn of the unexpected. Can he finish? This is done, and the referee has given a penalty.
Sevilla
have themselves a penalty. Courtois, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and running away with
Look, I gotก่อน
That's as calm as you like.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
It is 2 now, and the shock is very much on. Thinks about that challenge, robust but fair. Oh, good interception. Tries a through ball. Played out to the wing. Alexander-Arnold looking to get on the end of this. Rodrigo. Mbappe! Mbappe! Long and high towards the flank. And the volley. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Alexander-Arnold really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Out to the flank. Again, Militao does well to read it and intercepts. And play for a throw. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. He's left his man. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Now the pass. He's had a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Taremi. Ball's loose, who's getting there? It's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents. He's fouled him there.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Here it is, and oh! Some clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? Camavinga. Traumeri. And now the breakaway. And he's cut it out. Traumeri. Vinicius Junior. He's on a run down the left wing. He's got away. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Rodrigo looking to get on the end of this. Rodrigo. Crowd calling for him to shoot. He's in. Threw himself at it, but he's got it cleanly. Amiri. Passes it through. Going for goal! Oh, he's really drilled it. Keeper's ball. That'll be the last act of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
It's been the perfect 45 minutes for the underdogs as far as the scoreline is concerned. Now we're about to see how strong their nerve is.
Persepolis ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. So we're already into the second period. No change. Vinicius Junior! Oh, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Vinicius Junior will probably beat himself up after that as the sole culprit.
Belts one.
Goblok.
Give it a go.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range. Real Madrid are going at it with an extra spring in their step since the break. Maybe it's down to the team.
Vinicius Junior tries a pass forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Wonderful quick feet. Brahim Diaz showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Heads it! And the ball's come out. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Looks like a good ball through. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Spreads it wide. And help's available out wide. A chance to play it in. Real Madrid have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
Alexander-Arnold. He's on his way. Forward it goes. Looks to slip it through. He's gone
Bodoh, tinggal curut.
and he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Brahim Diaz with the ball through. Tries a through ball. Amiri. And back to base. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Mbappe. Valverde. Has a pop! Couldn't get hold of it.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
It's been intercepted. And that will come to nothing. Tries one! Managed to get himself offside.
Well, he was given an open invitation to try his luck, so why not?
Looks like a good ball through. Amiri. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Needs to get it forward quickly.
Dunia.
That will be the final
Apa ya, Dik?
act. So they have their
Dik?
win. They had all the answers to
Dun, San,
whatever
Dun.
the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, sometimes, Peter, the game throws up a surprise that makes most of the pundits look a bit stupid. I qualify on this occasion.
Thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Ya.
Memories tearing me apart. Try to speak, but words don't stay. So I let the music play. City lights are calling me, drowning out my history. No more tears, no last goodbye. I'm escaping through the night. I don't wanna feel a thing.
Gara-gara beli polo. Gara-gara beli polo.
Disappear far away from all the fear. I just close my eyes and sing. La la la.
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be on the way very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. And our live game is France against Real Madrid. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beck.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the very best. That's high praise indeed. And we've seen some great flashes, but he still has a long way to go to fulfill all of that potential.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Bellingham with a long pass out wide. Played in by Rodrigo. Is it in?
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Elise. Thuram.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Doué. And it's been taken straight back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. He's made sure that that won't get through. Valverde. That's been won straight back. Chouameni gets it back. Thuram. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Mbappe. Real Madrid cannot keep hold of the ball. Vinicius Junior going through. In comes Bill Hamilton. Real Madrid. Jim, your thoughts?
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
It's got through and...
Belum ini. Telat nah.
Well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Aimed low and direct. Vinicius Junior comes sliding in. Now the counter. Lobs it in gently. Vinicius Junior is desperately calling for it out wide. Rodrigo, that's not going to make it. Good defending, he knew he had to stop it right there. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Guys, yang mau tanya-tanya guys, komen-komen.
Vinicius
Pakai Atalanta
Junior.
bang, siap bang.
Has a pop.
Boleh donate dulu ya bang, ya. Gaskeun yang mau request.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one.
Aprot, ya
Defending,
Allah.
albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Yang baru bergabung tap layarnya guys.
The referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, not one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
France need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition
1000
must be complemented
Sampurasun
by
KETUUAAA mantan kandung. Pesan, punya uang 1000 pingin nyari ani-ani.
Mbappe. Chouameni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Passes it through.
Intensi mainnya ulangin. Intensi mainnya.
Forward it goes. Oh, he's broken through. Rodrigo. Well, that had to be more accurate. Vinicius Junior flips one over. No way through there.
Ting.
Camavinga.
Anjing 1000.
What he wanted to do.
Guys, makasih yang udah donate 1000 ya. Semoga rezekinya dilancarin.
France disappointing at the end there.
Mau request tim apa bang yang nge-gift bang? Nanti aku pakai tapi pakai tim kecil aja.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Mbappe. Thuram.
Yang baru bergabung tap layarnya guys. Follow yang belum follow.
Well positioned to make that interception.
Doué. This is exactly the approach they have to take now.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Yang poin anak tadi
There's no two
tadi
ways about it.
aktifkan
This is what they have to do.
penalti nak. Yang mau request tim gaskeun guys.
Delicate ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Chouameni cuts it out. Chouameni plays it forward. Now it's Mbappe.
France need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And there goes the final whistle. One goal settled it. Tense and exciting game that just got away.
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
And with that, it's time for me
1000
to thank Jim
Sampurasun
Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
ani-aninya A Fahmi. Pesan A Fahmi kamana wa ih.
Guys yang mau request tim gaskan guys.
You've been running around, throwing that dirt all on my name. Cause you knew that I'd call you up. You've been going around every party in LA. Cause you knew that I'd be at one. I know that dress is karma, perfume regret. You got me thinking about when you were mine. And now I'm all up on you. What you expect? But you're not coming home with me tonight. You just want attention. You don't want no help. Baby, you just wanna be with someone else. Yeah, you just want attention. I knew from the start. You're just making sure I'm never getting over you. You've been running around, throwing that dirt all on my name. Cause you knew that I'd call you up. Baby, now that we're right, you're standing face to face. You already know that you won. Oh, I know that dress is karma, you regret.
I think we're just about ready to get going here. A warm welcome to you wherever you are in the world.
Guys kami pulang ya.
France against Zambia. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And that gets things running. France have the free kick. He gets it ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on
Yo,
there, Peter,
anjing.
and special
Belum sensil,
delivery.
man.
Shoots! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Mbappe with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
France are ahead, 1 goal to the good. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Camavinga. Hernandez with the ball through. Looks like a good ball through. Has it out wide now. Mbappe crosses it in.
1000 Sampurasun KETU simpenannya Yadi dan Ixel.
Makasih bang, makasih. Simpenannya Ayadi dan Iqsal saya.
France will try it again now. Massive lead! Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? Brings it forward. He scored inside the first 10 minutes to give them a 1-0 lead. He's left his man. He's gone for it. It's there.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Time and space aplenty. He was never going to miss.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Zambia grab the equalizer, and we're all square.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Musonda. Looks to slip it through, and he's straight offside.
Yeah, he was off. Ever so slightly, but he was off.
Banda. It's on a plate. He's gone for it. Upamecano. Banda plays it short. Time to deliver. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Oh, terrible mistake. He's got away. Shoots! Clearly not what he wanted to do. And the counter is on. Sun Tzu does well there. Alert. Upamecano plays it forward. He's had a look. Thuram. Thuram. Puts it back.
Seribu, Sampurasun KETU ani-aninya A Fahmi, pesan A Fahmi balas WA.
Fahmi balas WA. Anjing kamu si Fahmi. Ya, Fahmi balas WA cenah. Ani-aninya Fahmi.
Head towards goal. The first half is done. Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. So both teams emerge the same with a shot. Oh, he's really drilled it. Banda with the short one. Banda. Sutsu. Banda. Tries a through ball. Crosses in a big chance. He has done it. And the comeback is complete. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Zambia take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend.
Anjing!
Now they're going to
Goes for goal! Class from Thuram!
Well, it certainly lighten things up a bit. And that
Absent
next
ơi,
goal there was
Bellingham.
absolutely crucial.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Well, There are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
It so nearly came off for him.
Well, Peter, I think it's fairly obvious he's one of the biggest influences out there.
Banda tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's gone away. Crowd calling for him to shoot. And it's whizzed in there. And now is it in? This could fall anywhere. Kunde heaves it forward. France have it back and they can go again. Forward it goes. That's been won straight back. Surely he scores. And he heaves it forward. Back into the middle. Kamavinga tries to get it forward quickly. Chance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Banda. Now the pass.
Zambia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, great ball! Turan passes it through. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Dembele looking to play it into the box. It's a corner kick. Interception. And that has been clubbed away. Doué.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some end.
It is now or never. Time is against them.
Zambia merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, again, we had everything except a winner. Really watchable. Honours even. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, if this was a game where both sides played to their strengths...
So you make your way to me. Feels like it's just you and I. When your eyes are on me, it's like a diamond needs a girl. It's how I need you up on me. So baby, come and dance with me. Dance with me. One side, want it all here right now. The dance floor in front of this crowd. I don't wanna stop. I'ma let you go all out. You can have it all, no doubt. You can have it all, boy. Na, 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 na. You got that green light, come my way. Side to side, boy, make me sway. Show me something, boy, don't make me wait. Green light, come my way. Side to side, boy, make me sway. Show me something, boy, don't make me wait. Give me the green light, green light. Give me the green light, green light. feels when you're next to me. Hitting all at the same time now. It's like a heart that needs a beat. Will you give more life to me? So baby, come and dance with me. Dance with me tonight.
Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. France against Zambia. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. Dembele is lifting it over. Doué, and the finish! And the football! It's in!
Some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
Mbappe did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
France take the early advantage. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Mbappe. Decent looking ball. Camavinga. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Dinks one in. Has he picked up? He gets
Astagfirullah.
a terrific run to latch onto it, and the finish is all wrong.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
He's got away.
Yang datang ke Imam Solusi Aman, jangan itu.
Mbappe tries a through ball. Camavinga aimed in toward, up to meet it. It's there. Hit knife through butter. They have done it again. However, they tried to stand in his way. He just was not to be denied.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
France take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
And in it goes! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Straight header, made it look easy. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. It's Dembele. Dembele plays it wide. There's the half-time whistle. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
France head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we're already back underway here. Mbappe breaks on here. Back of the net! The second half off to a spectacular start!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Keeper goes long.
Kalau mau naik lepas, kurang masuk ni. Jadi yang mana kau terus? Yang mana nggak tahu lah depan.
Goes looking.
Enak. Naik tengah super.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Zambia seeking to maximise the moment. And distance is no problem here. The angle's tight for a shot. Fires it in low. So what's he planning here? Now the puck. Is it in? Keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Mignon deals with it effortlessly.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's left his man. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Drilled in low. Aimed long and direct.
Zambia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
What's Dembele? Oh, glorious footwork! Oh, and he's got good distance. Who's chasing? Still inseparable. We have penalties.
Well, I don't think either manager can have any complaints, really, because nobody quite pushed for the winning goal, and it always lacked that spark.
And so they prepare themselves to settle it from the spot. Right on the edge. Feel the moment. So, the first penalty. And he's found the net.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
Musonda, next in line, and here he is. No, it's been saved.
That's a lovely stop from the keeper. He's done his teammates proud with that one.
France with this chance to pull two clear. It's in, and the keeper could have done better. Zambia trailing by 2 now. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Kolo will take the third penalty. Oh, he saved it!
That's a lovely stop from the keeper. He's done his teammates proud with that one.
Zambia can't afford to miss another one. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
So the ball is placed on the spot. So can he be the hero? That's won it! France taken the full distance and then some, but they got there in the end.
Well, it's been such a long match, and the penalty shootout is always a difficult way to end the game. But I thought they did really well to hold their nerve and come through.
With that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Jai. Dulu aing main. Aing pakai capit dia nepi kan tuh ya. Anu aing nu gapleh nih anjing, pinu pikir eta. Kira ambulan.
What's happening? You've been calling me night and day. Boy, you're not my problem, and I'm not gonna let you in. With you, I never win. All you ever do is talk, keep talking, but go and break your promise just as often. But I'm not gonna let you in. No, I'm not listening. I love you sounds like la 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 la. Say you want me back, but I'm like na 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 na. All your words make no sense in my brain. Yeah, everything you say, it all just sounds like la 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 la. Say you want me back, but I'm like na 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 na. All your words make no sense in my brain. Yeah, everything you say, it all just sounds like la 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 la. You're apologizing over and over, but I'm already over crying. Why you trying when it's just too little, too late? There's nothing you can say. I love you sounds like la 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 la. Say you want me back, but I'm like na 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 na. All your words make no sense in my brain. Yeah, everything you say, it all just sounds like la 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 la. Say you want me back, but I'm like na 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 na. All your words make no sense in my brain. Yeah, everything you say, it all just sounds like la la la
Sekarang tuh yuk.
Run around, throwing that dirt all on my name. Cause I knew that I'd call you up. Go around every party. Cause I knew that I'd be at one. Know that dress is gone, perfume regret. You got me thinking about when you were mine. Ooh, and now I'm all up on you. What you expect? But you're not coming home with me.
I think we're just about ready to get going here. A warm welcome to you wherever you are in the world. And our live game is Zambia against England. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And that gets things running. Now the pass. Aimed long and direct. Belts one. And had everyone off their seats.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered. Zambia certainly won't want to look back and dwell on that. It was a good chance, though.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Sutsu has been told to walk. He needs to be wary of his reaction now. He wouldn't want to risk further sanction.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
Rice comes sliding in. I have to say, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Lobs it in gently. Forward it goes.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Rice. Now it's Rashford. So what now? Looks to slip it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll shoot! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Looks like a good ball through. Musonda tries a through ball. Chance to shoot. He's had a goal. In for the follow-up, and he's poked it home. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great start.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Zambia take the lead, 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
England seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle.
The referee brings the first half to a close. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Zambia come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Zambia going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Palmer. Played out to the right. Passes it through. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ball's gone out of play. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message.
Oh, Hank shoots! It's a goal! There's the goal they've been looking for.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, show great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Zambia grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Well, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Palmer. Zambia still 2-0 up and looking now to see it through. It's a fabulous position. Kane was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's come loose. And it's Rashford. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt, they were the better side, and the result reflects as much. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It goes to show that when the motivation and tactics are right, anything is achievable. Thoroughly impressed with this.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you.
Balikin na pa.
Waduh, sabi mo. Orang ngadang gini wah. Ngantuk.
Marigong nilai ko PHC.
Ini keberapa nih kok?
Apa? Siapa ya jangan? Yo, coba ya lagi. Baca tak? Tak saya tapi
So hello and a warm welcome to all of you worldwide. We're just waiting for the central characters to make their appearance and then we will be underway. The teams then, Venezuela against Real Madrid. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Anjing, tapi kepai 12 nih, kan sisihin anjing.
And we're underway.
Ya, duduk.
Ramadhan. Where to next? Going through. Managed to get it away.
Balikin
Salah oi.
Siksak lagi pernah. Siksak pernah, Bape, anjing. Acan can ganti kamera juga.
Spreads it towards the left.
Ya berbohong si Bape.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Aduh.
Put it on the right now. What's on?
Alah,
Well played. He saw that coming. Courtois
tuan ini ya.
brings it forward. Great strength. Too strong for his opponent.
El hiji berarti.
Dewa.
Alvaro. No, that's not the ball he wanted.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through.
Yeah, the style.
Can he score? Stitch defending, but that'll do.
Goblok. Hai. Tambah
He's
baik
got
dicurug
away.
hai aku.
Shoots!
Pecah gawang anjing. Ya.
Played out to the right. Can he deliver?
Pas di bawah. Ayo.
Vinicius Junior.
Anjing dia kotaknya guys.
Bellingham.
Kotak back
He's out to the flank. And help's available out wide.
Partanya nul. Capron. Capron. Anjing.
Shots on! The
Shotgun.
shot's on!
Apa?
Oh! Seriously.
Agak-agak garing. Oh sih. Dong. Belum pas. Dong. Anjing. Dari take parking anjing.
Herrera. And it's Rondon. Rondon can shoot
Yeah.
here.
Kapron.
It's a goal!
Anjing. Tolong.
Venezuela are really pouncing on any stray passes. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Tak kau ting marking. Salah. Oh, ini sih salah. Siapa lo? Karena kamu lain kemarin ya. Nah, salah tu. Dari tu. Anjing.
Venezuela break the deadlock.
Net banyak.
Still a fragile lead though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Deftly done.
Time dia. Unlock.
Miguel Militao does well there. Alert. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Ya kalau nyah ya kalau om. Kayak gegen sih Ji.
He's gone for a throw-in. Aimed low and direct. Cuts it out. Bellingham. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? A chance to put it away! He's got away with one there.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Out for a throw. It's a brilliant interception. Martinez. We've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Venezuela, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. We are already promptly back underway. Venezuela carry a one-goal lead into the second half. Belly.
Selip. Iwa.
More than happy to take the
Oh,
muscular approach.
Taran-taran kick.
Herrera is the guilty party there.
As. Rang.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Alexander-Arnold.
Lalat kan?
Looks like a good ball through. Now can he fit it? Shoots!
Kadinya
Back of the net!
net.
Real Madrid are level. Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
There's the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
As. Sing hidang ya.
Well, hits it!
As.
It's in! Into the lead once more.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Venezuela go into the lead. And the counter is on. Gets it back. Mbappe. Camavinga. Now he's wondering who wants it. Vinicius Junior! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Boots it to safety. Goes for goal! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that?
You know, we may be looking at another classic here, and I'm not going to guess what's going to happen next, but that is great togetherness and resolve. An exhibition in how to finish with a minimum of fuss.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Chances coming thick and fast. It's another set piece. So, to pass or to shoot? That is his question. Go for it! Rondon and Rondon! Another chance!
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
He's left his man. Forward it goes. Martinez.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Mbappe. Chouameni. Eder Militao. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Up to meet it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Rodrigo. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Alexander-Arnold passes it through. He's made sure that that won't get through. He can get that clear. Ball's out on the left. Venezuela of a free kick. That's it, nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
Well, I don't think either manager can have any complaints, really, because nobody quite pushed for the winning goal, and it always lacked that spark.
So we brace ourselves for the nerve-shredding ordeal that is penalties. Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. Rondon first in line. And he's found the net.
Well, he strolled up and struck that with great confidence. That's a superb spot kick.
Alexander-Arnold steps up for his penalty. Cool it off, one each.
He just did what he was asked.
So, the second man in line. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Mbappe is second man up. Oh, it's saved. Pretty much straight at him.
Well, that was right down the keeper's throat, and it was an easy save to make in the end.
Venezuela with this chance to pull two clear. Good penalty, just steered it the other way. And that doubles their lead. Real Madrid trailing by 2 now. It's in, and the keeper could have done better. Venezuela can go 2 ahead. And they're 2 up. Real Madrid at the point of no return.
Pendek kor.
It is done. Venezuela taken the full distance and then some, but they got there in the end.
Well, there's really nothing quite like the excitement of a penalty shootout. They'll be absolutely delighted to have entered their way.
So we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin. A very good evening.
Siap. Jepetan ini ya, Lin. Sagol 10 push up. Ya,
Oh, semuanya masak, Wan.
Ya. Sisi mah terdekan di jepit. Di dia terdekan. Gimana lagi? Ini menjepitan, Lin. Kita tahu ah, mau perjanjian ini. Oh. Arek mah. Ini ku jepit cenah, Wak. Terus panasnya eta. Tadi ke panas obat. Hah? Tapi saya ada ya boom on mending dijepit hanya nanti saya pakai dah kayaknya
Where did love go? When all is said and done. Where did love go? You put the wrong into
Bukan 2 poin kalian. Udah kena kalian. Kita main nomor.
Soaking up the pre-match atmosphere here as we wait for things to get started. Won't be long now before we get through the formalities. A warm welcome, one and all. The teams then, France against France. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Begley.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Jadi Equalizer.
If you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Kunde does well to read it and intercepts. Crosses it in. Chouameni plays it forward. Done very well to intervene. Now it's Mbappe. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Mbappe battles to win it back. Chouameni. That's not going to make it. Chouameni positions himself well and cuts it out. Try something new.
Awas kiper. Oh iya,
Hernandez. Camavinga. Olise. Played out to the right. Camavinga. Hoists it high. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Camavinga showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Forward. What does he try from here? Now it's Tura. It's gone. Goal! France! And France are in front.
France are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around us.
And the shot!
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
France had the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
That's a perfect decision to go alone, Peter, when the odds were stacked against him. He didn't get his head up and look right.
And it's Dembele. Looks like a good ball through. Has he found his man? Great ball and the shot. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Dembele. Doué. He's having a look round. Comeback is complete.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
France go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back of it.
Stayed out wide. Doué. Mbappe. Goes straight through to the keeper. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Just got rid of that. Pops it in gently. And out to safety.
Dengar apa itu? Ada pemain.
And it's half-time here. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And the game has already resumed here.
France need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution. I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Aim direct. Mbappe going through to Thuram. That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Thuram certainly tends to cast his influence, and he's in imposing mood again.
Saliba goes looking.
Tadi balik puasa.
And it's Dembele.
Angarnya bubur lucu.
Doué. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it.
Tapi kamu buka anda nih,
It's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It really has, actually.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter,
Ayo lu juga di Hawaii,
they're going
bukan.
to really test the referee's patience from here.
Bukan kan yang juga di Hawaii.
Well, they could break here.
Tunggu di gini. Di Hawaii begitu. Ya, di Hawaii mah ya.
Upamecano.
Nak
Dembele.
oh nak beach
Throw.
asli. Di Hawaii.
And it's hoisted clear.
Di USA.
France showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must. Tries one! Tchouaméni tries to get it forward quickly.
Di Hawaii itu di Kroasia. Di Kroasia
It's a
itu nggak
fabulous
bisa.
position.
Pantai
It's
nggak bisa.
Dembele! Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Camavinga. Thuram. Camavinga. Mbappe. Dinks one in. Now it's Mbappe. Samba gets it upfield. Koundé does well there. Alert. Camavinga. Dembele. It's a brilliant interception.
France are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Tchouaméni.
Kaman nih deh. Kok belum? Terus tapi
Looks to slip it through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Olise. Tchouaméni, who has made his impact already. Offside that time.
Oh, it would have been fabulous had the timing matched the pass. Pity.
Spreads it wide. He's got away. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Tidak mana proyek itu? Di Rusia. Jika ada orang lemuran,
Tchouaméni, is it short? France could have here their final chance. Tchouaméni goes short.
Anjing, gua aja.
Means a long punt, and so they've got to give themselves a chance.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe with the ball through. Good clearance now. Can they make something of it? Tchouaméni.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And there goes the final whistle. Thrown it away. It was in their grasp, and they let it go. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Aku mahaluin lah. Aku nggak tahu dia waktu itu nggak benar. Wan, waktu itu nggak benar teorinya. Benar teori.
Run around, throwing that dirt all on my name. Cause you knew that I'd call you up. You've been going around every party in LA. Cause you knew that I had one. I know that yours is karma, perfume regret. You got me thinking that when you were mine. And now I'm all up on you. What you expect? But you're not coming home with me tonight. You just want attention. You don't want my heart. Maybe you just hate the thought of me with someone new. Yeah, you just want attention. I knew from the start. You're just making sure I'm never getting over you. You've been running around, throwing that dirt all on my name.
Soaking up the pre-match atmosphere here as we wait for things to get started. Won't be long now before we get through the formalities. A warm welcome, one and all. And here we have Venezuela against France. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And as you can see, we've already started here. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Chance to break. Doué. Tries lifting it over. Oh, good interception. Dashing forward at pace. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Doué. Camavinga. That does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Iya sih.
Saliba. It's a decent-looking cross.
Dia tadi ngomen sisa udah hapus. Itu kasirnya bingung.
Forward it goes. Ball's loose. Who's getting there?
Bangsat.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. There are plenty of them waiting inside the box. So, another set play. Rondon. And the ball is out of play.
Yuk,
Get it
lu
forward quickly.
satuin.
Must score!
Di
Great tackle, he had to get that right. Is it out of harm's way? Played out to the right. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Good clearance and very necessary. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Plays it out to the flank. Saliba. Doué. Saliba. Thuram.
Saliba ya, buru Jang.
Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Breaks on here.
Alah.
He's off on a marauding run.
Udah berat.
Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Udah di mana-mana.
Forward. How does he try from here?
Goblok dia kan.
Hernandez. Hoist it clear.
Paling.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hernandez positions himself well and cuts it out. Chouameni, Doué, and it's Dembele. Doué, Navarro battles to win it back. Herrera plays it forward. Aimed long and direct. Dembele could try cutting inside here. There are a few waiting for it. Up to meet it. Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And a real chance to break the deadlock. It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And he's going to win.
Goblok, temen dek. Gagal, King.
Koundé does well to read it and intercepts. Camavinga goes looking. Doué. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Has a hit! Just off target.
Rondon nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Now the pass. Dembele beats the offside trap. That intervention was very necessary. Rondon is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And the finish! What about it? Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Venezuela, finish!
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim? France have a free kick. Rondon. Rondon. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Dashing forward at pace. He's left his man. Mbappe. Mbappe. Can he put it away? Top class from Thuram. France are back on level terms. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
France grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's brushed off the ball there.
This can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Looking to break out here.
Venezuela merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Saliba cuts it out. Herrera tries to head towards goal.
Anjing dua.
Great
Anjing,
and surely now that is that.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
And the referee brings it to a close. Venezuela come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night.
Alongside the big bad Ina, make them know.
Once upon a time there was a girl who made a wish to find herself a love and finally make it sweet.
She a brave
When you came around, you healed another stitch, and I'm glad about that. I can finally make it sweet. And I know, yeah, I know, many would like to be in my shoes, and I know, yeah, I know. With you, I got nothing to lose.
You don't know.
When I'm down, you can bring me up, 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 up. And when I'm hurt, you know I don't need much. You can use that magic touch. When I'm down, you can bring me up, 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 up. And when I'm hurt, you know I don't need much. You can use that magic touch.
To feel all the pain and you feel all the mental drain. But you don't know S to the P when we're there, you figure to get on a different plane. Can't contain all the loving what me got for your girl. Come and one year you call out my name. And it's a shame them wanna be your main baby girl. You know them a move too lame.
And I know, yeah, I know, many would like to be in my shoes. And I know, yeah, I know, with you I got nothing to lose. When I'm down, you can bring me up, 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 up. And when I'm hurt, you know I don't need much. You can use that magic touch. When I'm down, you can bring me up, 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 up. And when I'm hurt, you know I don't need much. You can use that magic touch.
Yo, yo, kissing and loving and such you are getting up such a
So a warm welcome to you all. We will be on the way very shortly, once all the pleasantries are complete. The teams then,
Arin Bus
Liverpool against Bayern Munich. I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Makasih shapes the shoots. Saved only by poor finishing.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right. Bayern Munich have really got the wind in their sails, and I'm not sure whether this team has an anchor.
Isak, and now the finish! It's there!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be. Tries a through ball. He's made sure that that won't get through. Vince. Dinks one in. Kane.
Anjing.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And now they can launch a counter. He's got options out wide. Corner.
Look, there are some very good headers of the ball in this team now, and they'll be demanding the right delivery to give them a chance to go at this.
And that's been levered clear. The ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Gakpo.
And a header! Sticks it away! And they are disappearing out of sight. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Liverpool had a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And for a goal! He's got himself a peach of a goal!
Unbelievable.
All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. And he's produced.
Oh, that was breathtaking. He'll never hit another as well in his whole career.
Liverpool take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Looks to thread it through. Let's put a stop to that. Isak. And he should have made it 4.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Out to the left it goes. And it's Kane. Kane spreads it towards the left. Good idea, just poorly executed. Could move up a gear here, and he has been fouled there. Kimmich. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Stanisic. Goretzka. Tries Goretzka! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Liverpool 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And we are already promptly back underway. Reported change to either side during the break. It could be in here. And the ball's
Astagfirullah!
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Looks to slip it through. Goretzka passes it through.
Anjing, naon? Bisa kasepit, setan.
Outstanding save.
Yeah, I think I'd feel that way too. Not that I thrived in one-on-one situations.
Played it short. Shapes to shoot. And he's there to cut it out.
Aing.
Isak. Gakpo. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Looks like a good ball through. Olise. Battles to win it back. Goretzka did well to pick out. And he's on his way! Gakpo turns and goes back. Is it in? It's absolutely glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Liverpool totally rampant here. He's got away. Musiala. Goretzka. Musiala. Musiala! Now the best in the keeper.
Musiala will probably beat himself up after that as the sole culprit.
Now the pass. Goalkeeper's ball. Goretzka. Musiala. Isak. Ekitike. Gets it back. He's through, now is he in? Big chance! Davis plays it forward. McAllister tries to get it forward quickly. Ekitike has a pop! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
Ekitike really has shown an example of why indecision is fatal.
And the ball is out of play. He's left his man. Ekitike. Musiala. Looks like a good ball through. Kane. Isak. With the ball through. Just the goalkeeper to beat. It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. Liverpool have been awarded a penalty. Neuer We'll have to save it here, or there's real trouble.
Ah,
Calm as you
goblok
like,
kepala
and
Panis
they're
dulu.
running away with it.
Ah,
That's
jempol
as
bokok
calm
mana
as you
ya?
like.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. That's a foul. Goretzka. And it's Davis. Mohamed Salah. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Well, they could break here. Isak plays it into the channel. Ekitike. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Mohamed Salah. Salah has a goal!
Wah, kita belum tunggu.
And that's
Anjing,
that.
panas terus air.
Liverpool are class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Liverpool won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
Mesti kerasa apa semua tuh?
I don't know what's happening. You've been calling me night and day, but boy, you're not my problem, and I'm not gonna let you in. With you, I never win. All you ever do is talk, keep talking, but go and break your promise just as often. But I'm not gonna let you in. No, I'm not listening.
So hello and a warm welcome to all of you worldwide. We're just waiting for the central characters to make their appearance, and then we will be underway. France against Zambia. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And we're underway. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Theo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of...
Going for goal! Goal! And the game springs instantly to life. Well, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Zambia have an early lead. Good start. Will be a throw-in. It's a loose ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Banda. Hernandez, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Mbappe, good idea, just poorly executed. Doué passes it through. Oh, it shoots!
Ajan.
Get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Doué. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Banda gets it back. Banda. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Chouameni. Doué. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
France just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Banda. He's had a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Shapes the shoots! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, he was so quick to respond to that, he almost made it count. Great opportunity.
Now the pass. Now it's Mbappe.
Non eta anjing. Iya. Ian, sepakin.
He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Looks like a good ball through. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. France claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Chouameni plays it short. And a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Doué! It's anyone's ball. Another chance! And he's got good distance. Who's chasing? That intervention was very necessary. Chance to break. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Musonda looking up to see who wants it. Timely intervention. And that has been clubbed away. There's the end of the first half. Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
They come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. The action has already resumed here. Tries to stroke it through. Upamecano plays it forward. He's picked him out. Oh, good interception. Tries lifting it over. Saliba. Looks to slip it through. Cut out in the nick of time. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Tries a through ball. Samba heaves it forward. Chip through.
Mbappe can't quite comprehend how he managed to do that. How red is his face now? pity that because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Gets wrestled off the ball. And it's been given away. France haven't made a substitution yet. Banda. Now, can he capitalise? Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And again they hit the front. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Zambia go into the lead. Mbappe. Chouameni. Out to the left it goes.
France showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Mbappe
Anjing,
goes up and over.
bangsat.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. And he scores! Back in business! Oh, never in doubt.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Shapes to shoot. That was venomous. Zambia really looking like men possessed. They need to if they want to win it. Over to the left. Thuram can shoot here. Mbappe has a hit.
Whoa,
Come
bro.
out to him, and no mistake. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. Thuram did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
France take the
Jadi bikin anjing.
no mistake. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So all square and not for the first time.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. They just got caught napping.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
Zambia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Chouameni. Doué. It's come loose. Mbappe. Doué. Clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it?
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Saliba gets up to head it! Not offside that time. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has
And that's it. Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
Yeah, this has been a hard-fought game, Peter. There's been a healthy dose of drive and ambition, and sometimes that isn't rewarded with goals, just like this one. I've seen a lot worse, though.
And it will be decided by the melodrama of penalties. Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. Mbappe shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. Oh, what a save!
Well, that's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
No, it's been saved!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Dembele is second man up. Back off the post.
Oh, we're talking inches. Such are the fine margins.
So, the second man in line. Keeper's read that beautifully.
That's a lovely stop from the keeper. He's done his teammates proud with that one.
Thuram will take the third penalty. Our keeper's gone the right way, but can't keep it out. The third man in the queue. No, he hasn't scored.
Oh, I feel for him. It looked like placement precision.
France looking to extend their advantage. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Saliba comes forward for the fifth of five. And the keeper's come up trumps.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Sampa must save it. That's it! It is done! So in the end, heartbreak, a few of them inconsolable. This is what footballing fate had stored up for them. It is nasty.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate. Right now, it's a horrible experience, but they really should try and get those chins up.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Pun. Banyak saldo.
You've been running around, throwing that dirt all on my name. Cause you know
Kalau kemain.
I call you up. You've been going around every party in LA.
Kalau belum siapa tahu Jai.
Os, sebelum kecayan tebelewuknya kadal.
I know that dress is karma, perfume regret. You got me thinking about when you were mine. And now I'm all up on you. What you expect? But you're not coming home with me tonight. You just want attention. You don't want my heart. Baby, you just hate the thought of me with someone else. Yeah, you just want attention.
Latihan mah benar.
You're just making sure I'm never getting over you.
Orang piang hiji mata.
Cause you knew that I'd call you up. Baby, now we're right here standing face to face. You already know that you are. Oh, I know that dress is karma. You regret. You got me thinking about past is karma, perfume regret. You got me thinking about when you were mine. And now I'm all up on you, what you expect. But you're not coming home with me tonight. You just want attention, you don't want my heart. Maybe you just hate the thought of me with someone new. Yeah, you just want attention, I knew from the start. You're just making sure I'll never get it over you. Over you. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, love? What are you doing to me? What are you doing? Yeah, you just want attention, I knew from the start. You're just making sure I'll never get it over you.
I think we're just about ready to get going here. A warm welcome to you wherever you are in the world. The teams then, Liverpool against Norway. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Away. Estegar cuts it out. Tries a through ball. And he's searching. Has a hit! Goal!
Well, the whole idea is to start as you mean to go on, and that sets their tone beautifully. Showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
Liverpool go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Now the pass. Pinged forward. Berger. Veds battles to win it back. McAllister. Surlot. Haaland. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. It's the channel. It's out for a goal kick. Lobs it in gently. Norway get it back again. Dinks one in. It's a goal kick. He's away. Looks to clip it forward. And he's cut it out. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Just brushed off the ball there. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Ball through needs to be good here. Can he finish? Oh, great save, real class.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Header! the best of headers. Norway desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Hoists it high. Oh, it's opened up nicely for... He's gone for it! And he heaves it forward. Odegaard. Odegaard. Looks to slip it through. Odegaard does well to read it and intercepts. To the keeper and go again. Had to be more accurate. Gakpo. Isak. He's got away. Isak with a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
What a chance, a huge chance. He couldn't have set it up any better.
Tries lifting it over. Cut out in the nick of time.
Sorloth is an obvious threat from set pieces. He needs special attention to stop him making a run.
And he just whacks it away. Is there any support? Has a hit! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Berger. Forward it goes. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Here it is now, surely! Oh, really good feet from him. He's left his man. Odegaard has come loose. So what's he planning here? Ball's loose, who's getting there? There's the whistle for half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Liverpool leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Already up and running for the second half.
Liverpool going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Odegaard plays it into the channel. Now here's the through ball.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Haaland shoots! Back of the net!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Aimed long and direct. Vince. He was on the back foot. Good defending. He knew he had to stop it right there. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Odegaard sends it forward with interest. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Berger. Solot passes it through. Allison catches it safely. Berger gets it back. Out Solot, going through, goes for goal, and oh! Haaland in for the follow-up. He's got away with one there.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Odegaard. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Berger, long and high towards the flank. There's no flag. And he's there to hoof it away. Referee's given a throw.
Norway showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And he's away. Looks like a good ball through. Catch shapes the shoots. He scores! And they get themselves in front! Well, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
The Reds get themselves into the lead.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
Odegaard. And he's there to cut it out. Back into the middle. Odegaard with the ball through. Massive leap! He will be livid with himself. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Surely, he's had a go! Goal! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Oh, whose goal is that? And the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool claim victory here, and on balance they were worth it. Your reflections then, Jim?
Dia tuh
Siente el ritmo. Siente el ritmo, let it go. Drums in my chest, fire in my feet. Every heartbeat moves with the beat. Lights go up, feel the sound. Different words, same ground. Cielo abierto, noche caliente. Cada paso se siente valiente. No hay miedo, no hay razón. Solo juego y corazón.
Hands up, feel the vibration. One love, one generation.
Cuando empieza la pasión, no existe separación.
Mueve la cintura, ay, ay. Siente la locura when the drum
Halo bang, yang baru bergabung, follow bang.
Baile, baila sin control. Fuego vivo en el corazón. One world singing this song. Football makes us strong.
Vamos todos hoy, desde la calle al estadio. Soy el grito diario.
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be on the way very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. France against Zambia. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. Chouameni produced a good ball to find Mbappe, for whom the ball just didn't fall kindly. He shoots!
Ah,
And
si
it's a
anjing.
goal!
Salting kumain aing kabeh.
Showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
Zambia have an early lead. Good start. Mbappe. Sunsu, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough full contact contest. Coaxed out to the wing. Back into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Thuram with the ball through.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Tenang, bro.
Musonda looks to slip it through. Now here's the through ball. He's had a shot!
Gol!
They've done it!
Konyet.
And already they're looking to run away with it.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Merah, bro.
Zambia get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close.
And the finish!
Anjing.
Oh, he's really drilled it. Doué. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Oh,
Get the better of
ya.
his opposite number. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Going through.
King, namatin
Thunder
na to.
shoots! And he nearly went all the way.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
Banda,
Oh, ini.
2 goals to his name already.
Ini dia yang namanya dia.
Looks to dink one in. Mbappe!
Mbappe can't quite
Bro, eh?
comprehend how he managed to do that. How red is his face now? It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Oh, great ball!
Oh,
He's got away, and he just whacks it away. Going through, got a... How about this? Upamecano heaves it forward, reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Aimed long and direct. Now it's Mbappe.
oh no.
The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Played back in. It's a brilliant interception. That's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of...
Has a pop! Konate gets good distance on it. And we hit half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Already up and running for the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Can he put it away?
Ah, oh ya, tahu kucing.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Now it's Mbappe. Keeps everyone hits one. He's bounced out. Looking for a decent ball in. And now they can launch a counter. Mbappe. Do it.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Oh, the ball's come loose. He's looking to get there first. Upamecano goes looking. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Cut out in the nick of time. Tchouaméni can hoist it clear. Olise. Doué. And that has put paid to that. Mbappe. Real chance to break. How about a shot? Banda. France haven't made a substitution yet. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Olise. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Olise encouraged the pass with...
That's a foul, no two ways about it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Doué. Ball is over the line. Who's he going to play in? And he's cut it out. Hoists it high. Tchouaméni. Now the pass. Musonda positions himself well and cuts it out.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. France with a set-piece chance. Hernandez. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. That's great strength on the ball. He's got away. Last-ditch defense. Can he score? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Oh, smart save. Banda hits one! And it's been taken short. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Shot
Tamat.
They are rampant. And the lead is... And that's it. France had no answer. Second best in every department and correspondingly well beaten. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
France seem to have taken this on with a complacent mentality to just turn up and win, and they deserve the criticism they're going to get.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Last embrace, last. Yes.
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be on the way very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. The teams then, France against Real Madrid. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Action has already started. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I've been very impressed with this fella up in Meccano. We all know of his impressive record, but he's a lovely blend of athleticism and technical nous that he developed from quite an early age. It'll be interesting to see who his opponents bring to the table to test him, because testing him demands a lot.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Mbappe. It's a loose ball. Real Madrid desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Camavinga shoots! He's got away with one there.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Great leap! That's a half-decent try.
Rudiger certainly could have and should have made more of that. Real Madrid are doing all the attacking, and they've played some good football to boot.
Chouameni. Played out to the right. Now it's Chouameni. Cut out in the nick of time. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior! Nicely controlled. Bellingham. Camavinga. Looking for options. Fires from distance. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Chouameni certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Olise. Coleman. Now the pass. The shot's on! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Can he score? No, not quite.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Bellingham. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Mbappe. That had to be more accurate. Camavinga. He's on a run down the left wing. He's left his man. Camavinga. Header! Oh, crucial and oh! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Mendy. Ball's out on the left now. Mbappe plays it wide. Vinicius, he's had a shot. It's a carbon copy of their previous miss.
Real Madrid really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Eder Militao, Vinicius Junior. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Mbappe!
Anjing.
Tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
It could have been, and probably should have been, a different choice of finish. There was lower space to hit.
And it's hoisted clear. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Aimed long and direct. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Very well to intervene. Traumeri hoists it high. Bellingham plays it forward. Mbappe. Rodrigo looks to slip it through. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Bellingham!
Anjing.
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Rudiger.
And he just goes for goal!
Yeah.
Back of the net! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs!
Pakai tangan dia Wadi.
Samba maybe was unsighted by his own defence there. Just look at the way the ball sneaked through that defensive line, and I don't think he could pick it up.
Mbappe has a shot! Mbappe is magnificent!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
It's loose, who's getting there? Going through, Vinicius Junior. A chance from a corner. That intervention was very necessary. Good clearance and very necessary. Rodrigo. Great ball, now the shot! Good interception. Como is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Shot a goal! Last-ditch defending,
Look,
but
this
that'll
could
do.
still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's gone for it! Oh, Real Madrid! Into the lead once more!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Real Madrid take the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it, got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Has a swing at it! And that would have been game, set and match.
Vinicius Junior with a save he knew he had to make, or the game may have slipped away.
And the shot!
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
He's got away.
France need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Rodrigo. Bellingham. Ulisse. The final whistle. France lose by the odd goal. It could have gone either way, but that is no consolation. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one...
So it's away we go then. Mbappe. Throw it. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's left his man. Nicely controlled. Drill. Can he finish? Superb goal!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
Mbappe has a shot! Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Clears it out of harm's way. Traoré. Upamecano goes looking. He's made sure that that won't get through. Fires from distance. Mbappe. Ulisse. Now it's Thuram. Thuram! Oh, the ball's come loose. Rodrigo. Bellingham brings the ball forward. Koundé plays it forward. Chouameni looks to slip it through. Pinged one through here. Going through. Can he put it away? Mbappe has a shot! Saved only by poor finishing. Mendy. Decent progress down the left. That's a foul. A decision for the referee.
Ya, Alex mau ambil kan?
Surely. Vinicius Junior. Big chance.
Anjing ke tengah.
Vinicius Junior.
Anjing ke tengah.
Decides to play it back. Offside, I think. Yes, it is. And he's surging through. Mbappe has a hit. It's bounced. Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better.
Are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
Real Madrid have a couple of... Kylian him! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
There's the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
France get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Rodrigo conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Rodrigo hits one! He scored!
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Real Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
That's the whistle for half-time. There's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
That's been won straight back. Koundé. And that's a throw. Chouameni just brushed off the ball there. Played out to the right. So what's he planning here? Bellingham. Chouameni. Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, real chance! Referee has just said play on. Mbappe did well to pick out Chouameni, who just couldn't get the ball to sit for him. He's had a goal!
Oh.
In he goes again!
Yo!
And
Daging!
by the woodwork.
Bangsat.
And he heaves it forward.
Anh đúng đó.
Rodrigo. Swept in. Chouameni tries to get it forward quickly. Vinicius Junior.
Bosan ke? Tim letih kuat.
Elise. And now the breakaway. Cobra. Looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up.
And the keeper, he'll have a dig! What about it? And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Look, the goal was well manufactured, but the striker probably can't believe he's been given that much space in the penalty area, and he wasn't going to miss.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
That's a throw. Mbappe. Camavinga. Eder Militao. Great challenge. Tries a through ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Oh, spot on, Peter.
Now the pass. Oh, good interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Como. Now it's Camavinga. He's got away. Mbappe!
France are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Vinicius Junior. And he's there to cut it out. Thuram.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to
Ah,
double their
kesempit
advantage.
anjing. Sat.
That's the throw. Looks like a good ball through.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Siar, Babling.
And that is that. France moves by the odd goal. It could have gone either way. That is no consolation. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
France lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Ke sekolah.
Iya, bayar. Em bayar em.
Duaan deh. Candu tak. Candu aing pun terasa gol ya.
5.000.